Hello! Hello everybody. Right, so yeah, today I'm going to try and build a pyramid. This right here is my experimentation from yesterday. Yeah, it got a little bit messy. But this part here, this is where I got to where I realised that it was going to work, hopefully. So I need to recreate this in a cleaner way, I suppose. Be careful of death worms. I've turned off the spawns for all creatures, so we should be okay, hopefully. Yeah. So, what are these? Most of you are familiar with the setup of using a platform for tilting structures, because that's what we're going to do. We're going to be tilting structures like that. But we're not going to be tilting structures with a platform today. We're going to use a different method that actually I didn't discover. Someone in my Discord discovered. I can't remember his name now. Was it Luke or something? Hello, Harry. Welcome. And Mario. So, what this involves is... We'll get some walls on here for a start. Using sloped triangle roofs to change the angle. So coming off this side here, I've got two snap points. I've got one for the wall, and I've got a slightly different one for the triangle roof, slightly higher one. And what we can do is have a look at this with the inspect gun, and the strange thing is that if you look at the line where it says translation, and you've got X, Y, Z, and then you've got rotation P, Y, and R. R with structures should always be bang on 0, but in this case we've got 0.000068, and that 68 is vital to this mechanic of tilting that I'm going to use. First time live, yeah, that's good to hear. Not quite king. Yeah. Yeah, so if we do this again, we've got our first sloped triangle there, and then the second one here on this ceiling, and then we pick the snap point again, so we've got 2 snap points, a lower one from the ceiling and a higher one from the triangle roof. Select the higher one, you'll see it's just slightly higher than the other one. And then we have a look at this with the inspect gun again. You'll see that now R is minus 0.000214, so that number is becoming less perfect, I suppose you could say. It's further away from 0, and if we do that again, we need foundation support. So higher snap point, then get the inspect gun, have a look at this one. So now we've got 0.000692, so each time it's getting further from 0. 12 out gets messy though. Yeah, that's what we're going for. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, I don't think there's any videos on YouTube showing this is the Vlad. I know there's a few people who know about it in Discord and that, but I think this is fairly new territory for a lot of people. So we'll keep this process going. Get a load of foundations first. This is going to go quite far before you actually start seeing the effect that this is having. What uses could it have in PvP? I don't know. I don't know if there is much use for it really. Like, well, I'm sure there is some use, but the thing about PvP is like you tend to want to be doing things very quickly. You want to be able to repair things very quickly, and so normally in most cases it's not worth tilting structures for PvP. There might be something that it's worth for, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. So this method could be used to make the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Yeah, it could, yeah. Right, so let's see where we're at now. So get the inspect gun back out. So yeah, now you'll see we're on R equals minus 0.178680, so getting further from 0, and it's going very slowly now, but quite soon you'll actually see visibly what this is doing. It sort of exponentially changes. Right, you're starting to see it now. So if you look at this now, you'll see this last ceiling is twisted. So you see R is minus 1.6 now. So and that one's 0.5. So the difference between those two angles now is becoming visible, and on the next one it'll be even more visible. See that now? Then we do another one. Very noticeable now. So all of a sudden it's like exponential, so it's back here, it starts off so gradual you'd never be able to see it, and then when you get to about this point you can start to see a little bit of a twist, and then all of a sudden it starts to go crazy. Have a look at chat. How do you come up with this stuff? I didn't come up with this one actually. Someone in my Discord discovered it and showed me, and I thought it was a very good trick that I thought I'd share with everybody. I can't remember the dude's name. I should have looked it up before I started. It could be used to place them sideways. Yeah, it could be used to place hatch frames sideways, yeah. It's you could always do the platform trick as well if you want sideways things. There's just a different way of doing it without the platform. What's the reason behind the twisting besides the numbers? Well, we're going to end up completely sideways. That's what we're aiming for. Probably use this a lot easier than platforms. Yeah, it depends on your situation, but sometimes this is going to be easier than using a platform. Yeah. Does gravity still affect you? Yeah, gravity still works the same. Yeah, this is... The platform is finicky, but I imagine this can be a bit finicky on a server where you've got like the lag and stuff to deal with. Like, things don't always snap on the snap points you want them, because you've got to pick between the two healing snap points. I imagine it can be a bit of a hassle, but yeah, something to play around with. Music's too loud. I'll change it, just give me a sec. How's that now? That better? Is all the other audio good levels? Can you make a foundation upside down? Yeah, I'll show you that when we get a bit further along. Right, let's get back to building. So these angles are getting pretty crazy now. Why does it twist? Is there a logic or mechanic behind it? I tried to figure it out yesterday, because it, yeah, I don't really know. Like, I kind of know why it exponentially gets more and more, but what I can't figure out is why you get that initial imperfection, because you'll notice maybe with some of these, maybe not, sometimes you'll place a, let's see if I can get it to do it here. Sometimes you'll place a foundation and the wall will actually be at a different angle. Don't think it's going to do it now. Let's try the other sides. No, it's not doing it now. But sometimes you can get a different angle with those as well, ever so slightly, and I don't know why it does it. It's just for some reason, some way that it calculates this stuff. It has these little imperfections, and there doesn't seem to be any logic behind it. Like, I tried that one just then and none of those did it. They were all bang on zero, so I don't know why it sometimes does it, but it seems to be quite consistent that when you use these triangle roofs that it does it. Audio is good. Cool. How do you support the slanted ceilings if you want to remove the setup? You can do something like just placing a pillar in the middle and then... Is it going to give me that snap point? So you can connect them to the ground with a pillar like that and just remove that. So that's not connected to that now, but it's supported, so you can do that kind of thing. If it's completely sideways, I'll show you that when I get to it, actually. Wait till I get there. So, as we're getting towards the end now, you'll see that the angles are changing less. So, it was very gradual, and then all of a sudden it all started to change, and then now we're at this end, it's very gradual again. Could maybe do with the code of uneven ground there, codes. I don't know, I don't think so. I think it's just, I don't know. I don't think it's to do with that though. It just seems very random. I've tried it in all kinds of situations and different orientations, getting myself perfectly aligned with the world, and just seems very inconsistent. The value that is multiplied is fixed or random each time. It seems to be completely random, well, kind of random, like, so now that I've got this foundation, if I were to do another one from here, I'm going to get the same result. So I've got that on the R, I've got that 0.0055 on the end of both of those, so it's the same there. But the weird thing is, if I do it on another side, then I get a different result. So this one's not got the 5.5 on the end, this one's got a 0.5 on the end. So yeah, not much logic behind it doesn't seem. Is this how S+ dynamic pillars work? I have no idea. I've not really used them much. Can you remove what you've done and place it backwards for places with little room? Work backwards. I think, yeah, you could figure something out to go backwards if you've not got much space. Yeah. I've not really explored that much, but yeah, it's definitely possible. My buildings are a bit in the way here. I'll destroy that and do that, and I think I can get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of all this yet because I might need to refer to this later to remember what I did. Should be okay. Right, let's see what angle we're at now with this. So now R is 89.144386. So we're getting close to 90 now. We'll go a few more just to make sure we're quite nice and accurate. Foundation support. I do love vanilla, yeah. More of a challenge. Oh, that's what you said. It's more of a challenge. I said that before I even read what you put. I thought it was geographical, Vlad, but when I tested it, I couldn't get consistent results. Like, I did so much testing yesterday, I spent hours on it, and I couldn't figure it out. There just doesn't seem to be much logic behind it. Like, there is a difference between the different directions, but there doesn't seem to be any consistency. Why did you betray Ras in the season 2 final? These things have got to be done. Rask like offline raided too many people. Had to get some revenge. Right, we should be pretty close to, yeah, 89.99. That's good enough, I think. Right. So let me think what to do now. I guess we'll try and replicate what I did here now. So, let me see. Right. Triangle ceilings coming off here. Then fence foundations on those, which will give a snap point for fence supports. So it's that angle that we need. Like that. These structures are really in the way. I can get one of those. Oh no, can't. But never mind. How many placements does it take to get to 90 degrees for those? It varies because you don't always start with the same angle like I demonstrated with this here. You start off with a different angle each time, so sometimes it can be a few more repetitions than other times, but what have we got here? Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So I've got like 24-ish here. So that's roughly what you can expect for that 90 degrees. Yeah, track sculpture reminds you of Henry. Yeah, Henry's always doing this kind of stuff. I would never be able to wrap my head around art physics like this. Yeah, this is like pretty much as advanced as it gets when it comes to snap points. Right, what are we doing with this now? Walls on these. And then what? Triangle roofs. Foundation support. And then I think ceilings off those. I should have just gone a bit further this way to not have to deal with stuff here. I think you came too late to understand. Yeah, you can always go back and watch if you missed anything. Yeah, we're doing some crazy tilting here. What if you place the triangles all around the 4 walls box and then choose the one that's the highest number? Yeah, you can do that. But in my scenario, I'm actually going to be using 2 different directions from this. And that's one of the advantages of starting with this rather than tilting using a platform, is that I can do this all with snap points and go 2 different ways. Because I don't know if I've deleted the bit now, but I had like a triangle ceiling coming up this way and one this way, and I'd not filled in the other sides because to do that I'd need to get the other 2 angles from a different starting angle. It's all quite confusing because it's very difficult to turn those 90 degrees. Once you get to this point of being sideways, you can't really turn 90 degrees. You can get close to it, but not quite. Right, let's do some more building then. So we got to the ceiling part. Yeah, so I'll just try and explain what's going on here. So this wall angle here, I put a wall on here as well. So this wall and this wall, there's like a 15-degree angle change there. If we get the inspect going, actually, you can see this one, you've got P on the rotation, you've got P is 90 degrees, but then this one you've got P is minus 75 pretty much. So that's the 15-degree angle change. And then if we do the triangle roof off that, this ceiling, you'll see R is minus 15.8. So it pretty much matches up with the angle change that you've made. It's not exact, you get a little bit of a difference, but it's pretty much the same. So we've got 15 degrees here, and we've got 15 degrees the opposite way coming off this, and then on this side we've got the same kind of thing mirrored. When enough trial and error, I'd imagine getting bang on 90 is possible. Yeah, well, yeah, probably if you keep going long enough, you'd have to go pretty far, I think, to get bang on 90. But yeah, I imagine you can get there eventually. Okay, I can't remember what the next bit is. Fence foundation, I think. Is it another fence foundation and fence support? Yeah. Oh, we have got a triangle ceiling. That's what we've got up here. And then this off here. Try and do that snap point again. We'll go for that inner snap point. Why does one look higher than the other? And there. Oh, is it because the wall? Yeah, I think it's this wall, isn't it? Might have to redo this one. Because I didn't flip this fence apart, so we've got two different wall snap points going on, and I think that's messing it up. I'm going to try and keep them the same. I'll destroy that. And redo that, but this time press E to flip that. And then that should match up. I didn't think it was going to make a difference. I did notice it, but I didn't think it'd make a difference, but apparently it does. Is that right? It still doesn't look bang on. Should be close enough though. I can always do some minor adjustments if I absolutely need to. Yeah, that one's still a different height to that one for some reason. What's happened there? So I'm using the inspect gun again with the translation Z this time to... I think it's Z. Is it Z? For the height of it. That one's... Yeah, they're slightly different heights then for some reason. How's that happened? Oh, them fence foundations on different snap points. Is that what's going on? Oh, I don't know. Never mind. Can't mess around with it all day. Let's get... That's that point there. That fence needs flipping. Try that. Should be the one. And that. Ross Clark! Speak of the devil. Hello, Henry. Welcome. I've missed a load of chat. I was in concentration mode then. Need to see what's been going on. Yeah, I haven't missed much, I don't think. Right, back to building. Walls on those. I think let's flip that. So that they both match up. So walls on those. And then triangles from those. Ceilings from those. And those ceilings should be at pretty much the correct angle that I need. So you'll see R equals 55.35 on both of those, which is very close to what I need. I think... what was the angle that I needed now? Look at it. The angle was 54.7 is the desired angle, and we've got 55.3, so it's not bang on, but I think it's going to be good enough. Like, when you're trying to get an accurate angle with this kind of thing, it's pretty much impossible. I've done it through a combination of different tilts to achieve that angle. Like, it's basically just trial and improvement until you find something, and I'm glad I figured this out yesterday because it took quite a while. So you had to get that first tilt, that 15-degree tilt for this ceiling, and then to get another tilt from that. Like, initially I was trying to come straight off this ceiling with a triangle roof and go like this, but then you check this angle and this is only 40 degrees, and if you go another one off that foundation support, let's use pillars so they're not underground. You do another one off that, and this one's way too steep. This is 69 degrees, 69. So that's too much. So that's too little, that's too much. So I had to do this setup where I've got a fence at the right angle that just happens to tilt this by the right amount. It's kind of hard to explain, but it works. Let's just leave it at that. So 100 likes and Caps will give you a song. I don't know about that. What song do you want? How many likes are we on now? 27. We're getting there. Yeah, it works. Right, I think I can get rid of all this stuff now that's a bit in the way, because I've used what I need. Replicated that now. There's still a foundation there, alright. I'm sure there's a foundation there. Yeah, there is. Not gonna let me get that one. No. So triangles. These, we get some walls going like this just temporarily to demonstrate what we're doing here. These are going to have to cross over each other. What we're aiming for. They don't line up at all, but those are like the triangle angles that we're going to use to create our pyramid. And then we need to do the other two angles now, which means going right back to the start and doing this process the other way. I don't think there's any other way to work around that. I've had to think about it, and I can't think of any way to do it from this point other than going back to the start and redoing it from over there. Anything with the word doggy in the title gets my attention. Oh, greetings. Greetings. Catwalk is the magical key. The magical key to what? Wildcard could just give us proper after and inner corner pieces. Yeah, I think it's a bit late for that one now. I can't see that happening at this point. Cap and Aaron duet build would break the internet. Yeah, I'm up for that. Tell him to get it sorted with me. That's exactly what I mean. I place my fence foundations wrong. That's when I demo pillars or foundation, everything goes, yeah. Something I forgot I was going to demonstrate was, I can't remember who it was, someone asked about connecting sideways things to the ground earlier. What you can do is you can place a fence, snap to that, and it'll go down onto the ground, and then you can place a pillar in the middle of that, which if we turn on debug structures, you'll see the white text. At the end of the white text it says foundation, which means it's got foundation support. Anything that says not foundation doesn't have foundation support, so that, because that's got foundation support, you can disconnect that. That is something that you can only really do with the no clip enabled though. There's probably some workaround for if you've got the clipping enabled. At the end of the stream, if we get done quickly, then I might turn off the no clip and have a play around and see if I can deal with some of these things, because there are some things here that are using the no clip. Your Rex trap is wonderful. I used it again today and that worked perfectly. No problem, glad it worked for you. Right, so we need to go another way now. Let's just see what these other angles are at, just out of interest, for the sake of testing purposes. So we've got 4 different angles there, and remember we're looking at the rotation, the R value on the rotation. So we've got our not 5 5 there. We've got 6 1 on that side. We've got 0 here, and we've got 5 here. So yeah, pretty random. So if you were to come off this side here, you would never get any change in that angle, I don't believe. We just confirm that. Yeah, you see that R is always 0. So if you're starting with 0, then you're never going to get anywhere going in that direction. So you'd have to go off one of the other sides. I think possibly. Can't remember if I tested this yesterday. I think I did. If you turn, just get rid of that for a sec. If you turn the ceiling, can't remember if that makes a difference. No, it doesn't. Unless I just got unlucky. Let me try another way. Yeah, still 0, so I think it's safe to say that if you're starting off with that's 0, then you're stuck with the 0, so don't bother going any further expecting it to do something. If you're not in creative mode and you don't have access to the inspect gun, you're just going to have to use trial and error, I suppose, and see if it ends up anywhere. Eternal Fox, hello. It's been a long time. It just so happens that our game here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead. The dead is slightly alive. Yeah, still going. Good to hear from you. Would the rotation change if you pick up and replace the triangle? No, it doesn't seem like there's any way to change that angle. So we won't pursue that way, but we don't need that way anyway. We need to go the other way, off one of these other sides. So we've got a choice of 2. We've got this one, and we've got this one. How many knots are there? 0.004. Right, so we'll go off this way. Better. And we'll toggle off. Hello, Saris. Good to see you. Excited for Arc 2, or already get the feeling it's going to be too different? I'm not making any decisions too soon. There's things that I'm excited for, and there's things I'm a bit worried about. I think one of my big concerns is like the third person thing that they're doing. I'm not too sure about that. I think for me, like, Ark is all about being kind of like immersed in that world, and I think as soon as you start playing in third person, it's like a constant reminder that you're controlling this little character on the screen. I think when you're in first person, it's a lot more immersive. Is that the word? I don't know. Yeah, just my thoughts. I know other people have concerns about that for different reasons. The PvP and that kind of thing. Do all the snapped foundations have the same R values as the original? I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the foundations ever changed the R value. I've not seen it. I've seen it on walls. I've not seen it on foundations. Let's see if my walls will do it. No, it's not happening today. It was happening yesterday, but it's not happening today. Completely random. I'm terrible at talking and building at the same time, aren't I? I'm a bad multitasker. Don't really care about the third person always in it while riding after all, but feel like I'm going to do an action adventure. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I like about Ark is like you can create your own story, and I hope that they don't go too far away from that. I hope they don't like try and force a story on you kind of thing. That's what I've always liked about games like Ark and Minecraft, and that is that you just do your own thing. what I would like to see from Arc 2 is less repetitive tasks, I suppose. So like what I mean by that is like you do a boss, you know exactly what to expect. It's the same boss run every time. I think it'd be good if things were a bit more unexpected. Get some clever AI stuff going on where you never quite know what to expect and no YouTube video tutorial can prepare you for a situation. It's always kind of like you're always figuring out what you're doing as you go along. Six likes to go. Are we that close already? You've not picked a song yet, Ross. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they do with the whole Vin Diesel and family characters. Whether that's going to be kind of integrated into the play, or whether that's just going to be like a story that we get to watch as we're going along. It's raining men. Welcome, Pumpkin. I didn't see you sneak in. Have you just arrived? Am I going to sing for you? Don't know. Those kinds of things cost money. I mean, likes are nice and all, but nah, I'm joking. I might give you a little a taster, teaser. Right, we're getting there with these angles now. I'm thinking about it, yeah. I need a bit more incentive, I think. Arc karaoke. Yeah. $150 likes for a song. Ooh. Tempting. I think we can hit 200 though. We've got a while to go yet. Perhaps building Ras Grappling to Wyvern's been fun to watch you both these past few months. Thanks for watching. What you enjoyed? 200 it is then. Where are you currently building? I'm on Ragnarok in the desert. This is like quite a nice flat spot where a long time ago I built the racetrack that I did. I've got a video on. Lost 2 likes saying 200. Get your mums and dads to like the video. Yeah, that's it. Backfired now, and Ras, you're getting involved in this singing now. The duet now, is it? You gotta run. Alright, see you later. Thanks for joining the stream. Your dad's already subbed. That's good. Misty Mountains cold. I'm actually tempted to give that one a go now. Is it just me, or is this going at a weird angle? That happened with the other one? No, it didn't. That's not good. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Did I mess something up while I wasn't concentrating? Let's check some angles. So we've got Y is 47.75 there. 47.75. 47.75, and then wait, which way was that going? 47.75, and then what's this here? Minus 39.77. Let me just do a quick calculation. Minus 39.77. What was the other one now? 47.75. Minus 39.77. 47.75. Yeah, we've got a slight problem here. We've got an angle difference of 87.5, not 90. That's not what we want. Oh, thanks for getting rid of those, Res. Cap needs to turn on subscriber mode. What's subscriber mode? What do you mean I need to turn on subscriber mode? Triangles were flipping sides, could that be the issue? I'm pretty sure I've done it the same. I've never seen that happen before. Let's see what's going on with these numbers. So we've got -5 here. -39. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem, is that? I might have to try going the other direction and see if it happens that way. Sub only chat stops the bots showing up. Alright, I'll have to sort that out. I'll sort it out for next time. Yeah, that'd solve that problem. When I just did it, mine went off, but the other way. Yeah, I've not seen that happen before, but I guess that's a thing then. Because I was expecting this to be 90 degrees different to this, but it's not quite. Let's go the other way quickly and see what happens that way. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. That's the one thing I didn't test yesterday, and I should have. I only tested going in one of the directions because I just assumed it was bang on 90 degrees. Yeah, they really do get quite mind-boggling, that's for sure. And the thing is, like, nobody really knows what's going on with these angles. It's just like trial and improvement, see what happens. I mean, there's sometimes a bit of logic, but half the time it's just randomness. Captain Fat Dog, are you a mathematician by trade? No, I'm not. Quit playing Ark about a year ago, but never quit watching Dog. It was an honour being a guinea pig. Thanks for still watching. Tranquility. Thank you. Now do the same without triangles for me on mobile. Did you figure out a way to do tilted structures on mobile? I can't remember now. Don't think there is a way, is there? Not that I know of anyway. Thanks for that though, Tranquility, appreciate it. Welcome, JB. Right, I wonder how this is going to work out now with the angle. Behaves even weirder on mobile, relies on the compass direction you're facing, right? Right, what angle are we at here? So pretty close to 90 on the Y minus 131.2. .2 minus 39.77. Right, this way it's still not 90. We've got 91.43 this way. Oops, didn't do that. I wonder if you'd need to start off. I think you'd need to start off with these starting angles the same, matching up to get the same angle. I guess we'll just work with what we've got and see what it's like, and then if it's bad, we can try again another day. So I'll copy this stealing over a bit closer to the other place over there. Is it going to for a constant change in the tilt angle? Yeah, so I'm using this tilting method which uses repetition to tilt 90 degrees, and it's pretty much worked. Like, I got the sideways ceiling, but then when I went this way it had a slight rotation on the other axis, so it wasn't quite 90 degrees the other way, and I want this one to be bang on 90 degrees to this one, and then I went this way and that was slightly off as well, but a bit closer. So That's what's going on. Are you going for external only, or will the interior be done as well? I'm not really much of a interior enthusiast, so I'll probably just do the outside. Like, that's the part I enjoy challenging myself to do. Peaceful watching me build. It's not very peaceful for me, quite stressful. I enjoy it when I'm like just by myself, but when you're streaming at the same time and things start to go wrong, and it's kind of like messing up your whole plan. Not so enjoyable anymore. Aaron Longstaff. I'm seeing people. Oh, yeah, hello. Hello, Aaron Longstaff. Yeah. I'm gonna try and have a pyramid. We're at least gonna have a small pyramid. It might not be quite as perfect as I wanted, but we're gonna have something. Alright, now we need to go over this way. Slust. Thank you very much. Cap, long-time viewer who uses adblock. Hopefully this makes up for it. Always look forward to your content. Yeah, that certainly does make up for it. Thank you very much. Comforting to know things don't always go perfectly for you either. Yeah, it's to be expected. I thought I'd tested like everything I needed to test, but I hadn't. Oh well. Yeah, JB, that's it. Like, at the end of the day, it's about sharing these building techniques, not really about the end result. It's about learning these things that are not really used very much because they're ridiculous. So we've got this angle here, and we can now do this setup here the opposite way around. It's pretty much 90 degrees angle difference. Not quite though, almost. So we'll do the same thing as what we did before. Triangles, fence foundations, fence supports, and one of these needs to be flipped, doesn't it? Which way around is it now? I think it's that one, it wants to be flipped. like that. Walls on those. Spino trap's amazing, it allowed me to breed an army. That's good to hear. Is it just me or are those half ceilings? They're probably walls. Are you talking about these? Those are sideways walls. That's what you're referring to. You understand a lot about the building mechanics, Mark, but when it becomes this complex, I always give up. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm a bit of a weirdo in that I enjoy this stuff, but it's not normal to enjoy this. Oh, I've just thought how I can correct that angle. I might not bother now because I've just built this whole thing coming over here, but I've just thought how I can correct it. Yeah, what you can do. So I'd find... I'm not sure the exact science of this, but what we should be able to do is place a triangle, something like that, which will give a flat ceiling. Let's just have a look at that with the inspector gun. Yeah, we've got a flat ceiling where it's twisted, so you place that on the right one and you're going to get that angle offset the right amount. I'd have to explore that a bit more, but I'm pretty sure that's the way you deal with it. Just thought of that just then. In one of my tutorials, first 3 hours just to rotate 90 degrees and then last 10 minutes of the whole bit. Yeah, some of this stuff takes forever. Yeah, that I agree, Pumpkin. That's what's good about arc building. That like there's so many different areas you can focus on. Like everyone helps each other in different things. Like I'm good with this kind of thing, but come to making a nice pretty house and I've got to watch some of Aaron's videos for a bit of inspiration. Adapted a one-wing metal boat design from like 6 years ago into a nice efficient house, but always failed trying to build something I'm happy with on land. Yeah, you just got to experiment with things. Just keep building, you'll get better with time. Just got to keep at it. Right, back to building. What are we on? Triangles going this way. Fence foundations like this. One of them needs to be flipped and I can't remember which one. Let's just guess and flip this one. Is it the right one? No, it's not. So the problem, if you don't flip the fence foundation, in fact I'll demonstrate this on the ground away from all the confusion. On this side you can snap the fence support different 45-degree angles. But on this side, you don't have those angles. You've only got the straight connection. You can't do any 45 degrees or even 90 or anything like that. So I don't know why it's like that, but you've got to sometimes flip the fence foundations to deal with that problem. So I'll flip this one this time and place that one normal. That should give that snap point and that snap point. I think they're going to change the building mechanics so much on Arc 2 that I'm not going to like it. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they do. I think it is going to be very different. What I'm kind of worried about, Aaron, for people like me and you who make videos, is that they're talking about this blueprint system, and I'm wondering if that's going to kind of make tutorials a bit pointless if people can just get blueprints off others. I don't know how it's going to work, whether you're going to be able to share them and what have you, but that's something, a little concern that I've got. First place pillars when Aaron showed up. Yeah, you got to do those pillars for Aaron. He loves them. Keep him happy. Oh, that's something you've thought about as well, is it, Aaron? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, so now we need triangle roofs off there. Ceilings off there. And what are we doing now? That's our angles then. Get rid of this stuff now. That was just for demonstration purposes. So these ceilings are what we're interested in. Right, we need to connect these to the floor then, I suppose. Let's just get some pillars down from those, connect them into the ground. Hey there, Cap. Russ had a stream a bit ago and sent me to go be disapproving of you giving Dave all the crowns. Keep up the good work, love your bits. Yeah, gotta get those crowns off Russ. Hope they design a new system with clean snaps. Seems like they make pieces with snap points in a vacuum, and the laws of building get real wonky real fast because it's not neat and tidy. Yeah, I mean, I get why people want clean snap points, But then for me, all the interesting things come from these wonky snap points. So I don't know. I think they probably will have a cleaner snap point system in Arc 2. That's what I'm expecting, because they've come a long way since the original foundations of what Arc was built on. I think they've got a lot more experienced developers and stuff now. Right, I'm gonna disconnect these pillars. And then I'll get rid of that other stuff. Right, shouldn't need these now, but I might just leave them just in case. Plus it's nice to look back and see what I've done. The chat is going quick, keep missing everything. Captain Fat Dog, Aaron stuff. I think the blueprint thing could work in your favour with BP. Everybody gonna have the same build. You both are unique. Everybody. No. Yeah, the concern though is that like people aren't gonna need to watch videos anymore. So like you might discover a build from a video, but you don't need to watch it all the way through. You don't need to come back to it. You're literally just finding a BP from it and downloading the BP. That's how it works. Right, I need to get these pillars copied over to a different position. How many likes are we on now? Mine's not updating for some reason. Fat Dog is live streaming. This just made my entire week. Sorry I'm late to the stream, but lovely to see you. Thanks for coming along. I'm glad you're so excited. You've got 134. We're getting there then. We're getting there. I'm a bit confused about what I'm doing with these pillars, to be honest. I think I need to place some ceilings on them so I can visualize what's going on with these. So, got triangles that are going to be going in this direction. to what I need. I suppose I need to get these all at a point up in the middle and work down from that. $66 more than face reveal. This is my face. It's what I look like. Do you just wing it all the way through, or do you start with a solid plan and think around with it? I'd say I do some experimentation first. I'll have like a load of messy structures from experimenting, and once I get to a point where I know that I can achieve what I'm wanting to achieve, then I'll just go for it, and I kind of know the process from that point to build. Why don't you make a video about the most hyper complicated all-purpose super fancy mega taming trap? Yeah, I might do that if I get around to it. I've got some other traps I need to do first, but if I get around to it, that is something I would like to do. What was your favourite map? For me, you can't beat the island. It's just, I don't know where it is. I think, well, I do know where it is. I think it feels like a more realistic landscape, the island. I think all maps after that have been a bit less realistic. Been a bit more crazy. And I kind of liked the realistic landscape of the island. Not Fat Dog doing this, he's just doing a voiceover. He has a professor doing the build while he talks, and that's why he's not putting his cam on. Oh, you caught me. Not supposed to tell anyone that. Genesis isn't realistic. Yeah, Scorched. I quite like Scorched because that's got like, I'd say, a fairly realistic feel to it as well, but I just don't like, it's a bit depressing. I find I don't like being on maps like that where there's just like, feels like there's death everywhere, and I don't like Aberration because it feels too depressing being like underground and that. I like to be in nice green scenery normally when I'm playing anyway. Right, I need to do something with these ceilings. Let's just go for it, see what happens. The upper snap point. Why is that one over there and that one's over there? Because I copied that one over probably, didn't I? Which is probably a good idea. Let's get that there. Let's do this a little bit away from those structures. redo those. I'm not sure if they were using the right snap point. Fjorda's pretty, yeah, Fjorda's fairly realistic as well, yeah. Right now, there's just something, it's probably a bit of like nostalgia as well with the island. Is that gonna place? Yeah. We've got no foundation support. This is a bit of a weird thing with pillars. Like, when you've got pillars sideways, you can go as far as you want and they don't need foundation support. Then you try and put a ceiling on the end. It needs foundation support. Does the trick. Right. That's overlapping a bit. So I need to separate them out a bit more. See what happens if we go one more from each. We need foundation support. Oh, that was the wrong thing actually. Need that and that. Right, so there's a bit of space between those. But I'm thinking if we get the right combination of structures here. Hang on, should we be doing this from the top or from the bottom? Alright, see you later, Dread. Thanks for stopping by. Try this. Ooh, that's not bad. Can do some little adjustments to that. Yeah. So now I need to get this one from over here. But it needs to be over that way. So we'll go not there. Go there. 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 And then build up from here. That's not the same height, is it? I've done too many. Oh, and then that falls down. Is that the one? I think so. Need the foundation support. Ooh, give me snap points for it then. And that like that, and that like that, and that's supposed to be over on this side actually, isn't it? I'm getting a bit confused here. If you place the first pillar at the lowest snap point, would that of you mean have, Aaron? Would that have provided the gap? Place the first pillar at the lowest snap point. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I think I know what you mean. When I was down there and there was the two snap points. Possibly. I'll just do some minor adjustments later on. Get these roughly in place for now. I think what I'm going to have to do is keep going further with this pillar. You certainly do need big brain. I think my brain's getting a bit fried now. Starting to struggle. I'm not giving up though. I'll do it. Yeah, we're getting kind of closer-ish. Maybe I should have gone up to the other side. Try this. Yeah, that's aligned much closer now. This is vanilla arc. Your brain hurts. Yeah, mine hurts too. Yeah, that's all the stuff in the background that's been going on. Let's try this. Why won't it give me this snap point? Finally. That's something like we'll correct it later on, but it's close enough for now. One more side to go, and then we'll get this cleaned up a bit. How the hell did you get the pillar angled? You'll have to rewatch the beginning of the stream. I went through this process of tilting things. This looks the most spaced out trap of all time. Yeah. Yeah, you're starting to see a bit of a pyramid forming now, Dover. Here. We've got three sides, not very well aligned, but we've got a bit of a pyramid forming. Right, on to the last one then. This one. Let's see what we can do with this. I'm sure there's a more methodical way of doing this. Mm. Might be able to work with that. I'm play a dodo trap. I've been trying to figure out how to do them for years. Yeah, here you go. This is it. This is the exact technique that ancient Egyptians used to build pyramids. Yeah, that's right. Floating dogs and all, yeah. Alright, nipple pillar there. Ceiling there. And slightly off-centre ceiling there that we'll fix later. And then we've roughly got our 4 angles there. Take a breather. We'll get in there. Now we just need the aliens meme to say fat dog. Yeah, I think I'll try and clean this up a bit now. I'm going to reconnect these to the floor. One snap point. Should do it. So now I can disconnect that and that and that and that and that and that and that. And that's supposed to happen. That seemed like more than what was supposed to happen. Oh no! I just destroyed the wrong thing and now one of my sides has fallen down. Oops. Is that recoverable? I think it is. I need to redo this part again. Oh yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I think I can recover that. Still trying to figure out how I don't lose my temper when building like this. I do a bit, but I think I'm too determined to lose my temper. Like I'm determined that I'm going to do it. Alright, see you later, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, have we had some more spam bots in? I haven't seen any. I'll get some more mods though, yeah. Where was this supposed to go? Hang on, what's going on here? Did I do that like that maybe? And then that there. Is that what I did? I think that was it, yeah. You're a legend, dude. I use all your cheap tame builds every time I play Ark. Nice one. Giving me that pillar snap point now. Place that there. No, that's not connecting those. I'll place it there. No. I'm trying to get a fence foundation connecting these two ceilings so I can get rid of the pillar. Oh, that's the snap point, but that ain't gonna work. Need to support this ceiling. Oh, what am I doing? I can just go like this. And then like this. And then get rid of that. And then place that where I want it. Maybe. Saw it then. Oh, saw it again. There. And then get that back on there, and get that back on there. Right. Fix that back to how it was. Let's get that fixed in position now. So I'll copy what I've done here. And be a bit more careful when demoing structures next time. Same, why is that lower? Oh, just because of the slight different. Yeah, they are slightly different up there. Will that have foundation support? Yes, it will. So now I can get rid of a lot of this stuff. I'm going to do it a bit more carefully this time though, so I don't have any accidents. I'll see you later, Dover. Cortona, hello. Been a while. How's it going? Can you walk on the sides of pillars? You can up to a certain angle. So, can in this situation, yes. If they got too steep, then you wouldn't be able to. And get rid of this. And this. And this. And this. And that. And that. That stuff. And there. Let's do this one next. No nearby foundation support. That. No. Hang on, what's this connected to? That's connected to that, which is connected to that, which is connected to that. Yeah, that should have provided foundation support. Try that. Oh, yeah, there we go. And then pillar there. Check it's got foundation support. Yes, it does. And should be able to get rid of all this. Alright, that's 3 of them done. Hey Captain, I've been watching your trap vids and I was wondering how you're getting the snapping points for placing the pillars. Is that a mod? No, it's not a mod. It's just vanilla stuff. I explained it at the beginning of the stream, but I used like this repetition process to tilt the structures. Yeah, you can rewatch the stream afterwards and see how I did that. Exploiting how buggy vanilla Arcs building is. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's do the next one. There might be some structures in the way of this one. See how it goes. First of all, I need some foundation support. No, I didn't try building it before streaming. I only did a little bit of experimenting, but like I didn't do get anywhere near as far as what I've got with it now. I've snapped that ceiling to wrong snap point. I'm gonna have to do that again. This is what peak performance looks like. Disconnect that and that. And that. And careful not to demo that. We've got something that kind of resembles a pyramid now. Let's get in there. super easy pyramid build tutorial. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Looks like an art piece at Burning Man, yeah. I wonder if I should get rid of... Well, I'm going to have to get rid of those structures, aren't I? They're going to be in the way. It's a shame. I always like seeing all my wonky structures that I use to achieve things, but yeah, it does need to go from here. Look at that. Looking a bit cleaner. Looks almost like a spaceship. Can't believe the amount of effort it's taken just to get to this point. Can't adjust the fire rate on the red gun, yeah, that's pretty annoying. That's why I switched to using the G for demoing, because I got a bit worried there that I was going to demo all my structures. Right, I want to make a couple of copies of these pillars just in case, like, don't want to go accidentally deleting one of those and then losing everything, so I'll make a copy to either side of that to be on the safe side. The question is, how big can we make this pyramid, because we're going to have some imperfections when it comes to the angles. We need to figure out what we can get away with. So I think these two probably line up the best with each other, how they are now. So if we extend down from these, we'll be able to see what's going on. We'll be able to see the imperfection in the angles. So you can see that it's starting to open up a bit now, the gap between them. Right, so we're at the floor there, and we've got a slight gap. Can we get away with it? Or should we lower it down a bit and make it a bit smaller? I think I might make it a bit lower. Sephiro! Welcome. You best of the best builder on earth. Thanks. I'll try. You've missed all the fun, Sephiro. We've been doing some funky things. Yeah, I can... I probably don't want it quite as big as this. How tall is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tall. Should we go for 5 maybe? Might be a reasonable size to go for. If I'd done it more accurately, then could have gone like any size, but I don't want to go too big because of this gap opening up on this corner. I think I could do a better job of it if I did it again, knowing what I know now. This is why the Egyptians stuck to it for a long while before the triangles came in. I just don't have the foresight to build like this. I thought this whole time what you'd build was going to be part of it, but it was to set the actual pyramid up. Yeah. Yeah, I think with this kind of building you definitely need to have some kind of plan in place before you get started. Okay, so we have this as like we'll use this as a marker of the height that I want to have the top of the pyramid. So the top of that roof there, where it meets the ceiling, that's where that's how high I want it to be. So now, knowing that, get rid of these actually, and need to get them more accurately positioned. Yeah, give it a watch later, Sephora. I think you'll find some of this quite interesting. I don't know if you've seen this tilting method that I've used. I don't think there's any videos on it. I learned it from a guy in Discord, discovered it. The twisting the structures without any platform dinos. Did you use my rotate? Oh, were you the guy? Yeah, I was, I gave you a shout out earlier, but I couldn't remember your name. Yeah, I've used the thing, yeah. Your name is Luke on Discord, is it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Luke, yeah. Yeah, I did get it right. I couldn't remember for sure, but I did mention Luke. Yeah, it's a good trick. I like it. Been doing quite a lot with it recently. Okay, so let's see if we can get... How's this going to work out if I go like this? Yeah, that's probably a good way of doing it. If I get these ceilings like this, and then what I need to do is I need to correct these so that they make perfect square. That'll be easy to visualize it that way. Right, so this is where the minor adjustments start coming in now. Yo, great to see more content from Fatdo. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably doing more streams now. I just bought a new PC, so like I couldn't really stream before, but now I've got this, I'm gonna be trying to do some regular streams, get some building done. It's been a while since I've done any proper building like this, because I've been doing like the Monarchy episodes and stuff. Don't really get a chance to do much building when I'm doing those. This stuff is amazing, man. Knew if anyone would make something good of this method, it would be... Yeah, there's loads of stuff you can do with that method. I'm still kind of getting to grips with the potential it has, but it's got a lot of potential for achieving different angles. Like I had to... This angle I've got these ceilings at, that was quite a precise angle I needed to get, and I've got it pretty much bang on what I needed, so comes in quite handy. Can someone say briefly what the method achieves? Is it certain angle or multiple? Yeah, the angle that I've got, if I get the inspect one, you'll see I've got P equals 55.3 on these, on the rotation, and the angle I was going for was 54.7 I think it was, or 54, yeah, something like that. So I got pretty close to the angle I wanted. You'd have to kind of watch the stream back to see how I achieved that. Like, I didn't even know how to explain how I did, how what I did works, but it works. King demands a pyramid to bury him. Nobody's quite sure how the angles add. Yeah, there's a bit of randomness and a bit of this and a bit of that going on. Yeah, didn't see you there. Oh, I read your messages, but I didn't realise it was you. Now the messages make more sense. Your king demands. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Are you the true king though, Dave? Because you did desert us. The angle offset is the same every time if you're facing... Well, that's what I thought, but it's actually, there's still some randomness involved. It's not quite double either. It's kind of double, but it's not exactly double. But it's along those lines, so it does end up being exponential, yeah. Right, what am I doing now? What are those thingies called? Double door frames, that's what they're called. Let's get some double door frames. Stick them on there. They're going to come in useful for doing some offsets. What else do we need for offset? That's it. We just need them and triangles, so we need to go down from here. We need more foundation support. So we'll come off this. On all of them while we're at it. Right. Double door frame from this, which if you didn't know gives a lower snap point, so I've got the normal ceiling snap point there, and then I've got a lowered one from the double door frame. So I can use that. Let's do that on the inside so we can see what we're doing. And same thing again. And then we'll go this way as well. Is it gonna snap? Stopping that from placing there. Huh. And that there. The picture should still be there, look. Are you sure you're checking the right channel? Oh, I've snapped that to the wrong one, haven't I? See how these are lining up now. Need to go a bit more than that. A bit of a gap between the... Well, there's not, but well, there is actually there. Yeah, we need to go a bit more. One more, maybe. That was the wrong snap point. There, that's the one. There. Same on here. Wrong snap point. Let's give that a go. Ceiling and ceiling, is it the right one? I think so. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, next one. Check the heights of these. Z 10,883. Yeah, that one's a bit different. What's this one here? Yeah, so it's about the slightly different heights of these, so I'm going to have to go in from here, but then go upwards as well. So I'm going to need to put a ceiling there, and then a wall on here. too many snap points in this little corner here. Ah, tried it. It was there again. Flip that with E. Place that. And then that will give a new ceiling snap point that's slightly offset in that direction. In fact, I could have done that an easier way. I could have used the sloped left wall instead of placing that ceiling first. And then the door frame trick. We'll have walking pyramid by the end of the stream. Stuck to the wrong ceiling. Yeah, it does look a bit different to the thumbnail. I think we need to go a bit more. Yeah, definitely. Wrong snap point. That's the one. Yeah, there's quite a lot of snap points for sure. I haven't seen something this complex since I watched the last video. Googly eyes are the best, yeah. I want a googly eye mod so that all my dinos can have googly eyes in game. Cat versus snap points, yeah. Right. I think that's far enough that way, but now we need to do the flipped wall thing again. I'm going to use a sloped left wall there. And snap that to this if it'll go. See if we can get a snap point. Or was that it? I think that was it. Is that it? That might be it. That could be the one. Or is that the wrong? No, I don't think that is the one, is it? No, that was snapped to the wrong thing. Lots of snap points going on at the moment. That looks more like it. Ah, that's too far now, I think. Yeah, need like in between those two amounts. which means I'm going to have to use another trick. Yeah, we need. If anyone's a modder, make me a googly eye mod. I've just started learning to mod actually. But I'm not quite at that stage yet. Yeah, PVB. Or PVS as Sephiroth calls it, player versus snap points. So, yeah, we need another trick for this. What's this connected to? Ceiling 572, is that the one above it? Yeah. Oh no, that's 572 there. Yeah, that makes it easier, then I can get rid of that and that and that. That cleans up those snap points a bit. I might just leave that for now and see how it goes. Clean up all these snap points actually. I'm just checking the debug structures before I destroy them, just make sure that things are connected. So see, this has got the yellow right in there saying ceiling metal C613. That's the structure that it's connected to, which is this one here, 613. That's not a bad connection on that corner. I'm happy enough with that one. This one could do with a bit of modifying. In fact, it needs to go over a bit, that, doesn't it? Yeah, that needs to go over a bit. That might solve the problem actually. That's closer. If I need to do any modifications to this, I'll do it later because I want to see how things line up with the triangles first. Right, this one next. This one's quite far off. Need to use... let's get some... let's get this on here somewhere. What should we replace? Don't think I need fence foundations right now. Oh yeah, command debug structures, yeah, but if you're on a server, don't put cheat before it. It's a non-cheat command, so just debug structures. Ah, I need to make some mods so you can get rid of them spam things. Let's see if I can do that. Make Sephira mod and Songbird, you can be a mod. And get rid of that. You know what? Luke can be a mod if he wants for and Baha. The exact coordinates of structures when placing them. You mean like with the inspect gun? You can use the inspect gun to see the coordinates, but that doesn't help you if you're not in GCM. Right, let's get this thing offset. Get rid of that for now, and we will get a flipped wall on there. Then flipped left wall here, and you can alternate these if you don't know this trick. You can either do this with left walls and right walls, or you can do it with left walls and regular walls. And then we should have some new snap points there, and we can just pick the one that's closest, so that one looks pretty good. I'm gonna just turn this ceiling here because I want them to be facing the same way. Because you can see from this green highlight here that they're slightly different width to the length of them, so that affects your perception of it. Make sure that they're all facing the same way. So that doesn't look quite as accurate now that I've done that. Let's see, I think this wants to go over a bit, but I think it's going to be too much. Let's try it. Flipped wall there. See what this is like. Yeah, that's going to be too much. That's something like, let's see what the triangles are lining up like now. Yeah, I mean, that ain't bad for a first attempt. Could be better, but it's not bad. Might raise this one up a bit, actually. With put a triangle there, and then put a wall on the snap point where it's just poking through the top of that a bit. Oh, I saw it. That's the one. and then rid of that. That should give me higher snap point there. It's probably a bit of a better snap point to use, but not much better. Yeah, they need a bit of fine-tuning really to those positions, but we haven't got all night. Better. Oh, I forgot to read chat for like the last 10 minutes. Busy building. That makes you mod of two of the best monarchs. Who's the other one? Show debug bones. Oh yeah, I just tried that show debug bones thing the other day. That's pretty cool. Place some of these in and see how they line up now. So I think this is probably going to be pretty good, this corner. I'm not sure about the other corners though. Yeah, that one's alright. Let's try this one. That's not bad, to be fair. This is probably going to be the dodgy one though. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this is the dodgy one. We've found it. This is the dodgy one. Yeah, we've got some overlap here. We might have to do a bit of tinkering with this. Can't even place that one there. Too much overlap. It won't let you place these when there's too much overlap. Yeah, that's not ideal. We could just take the pictures from the other sides and not show that. Alright, thanks, Songbird. See you later. Rasclark, you're a mod on Rasclark, so yeah. Yeah, that show debug stuff's pretty useful for if you're on a server and you don't have access to the cheats and that. Oh, thanks for doing your moderating, Baha. Oh, I remember you seeing you on Rasclarks now. We were having races before, weren't we? Yeah, you're always quick with that task. Right, what's going on here then? Why is this going so wonky? The further I go down, the wonkier it gets. But then these other ones are okay, which is what I can't understand. That one's slightly opening up. This one's slightly closing up as it goes down. This one's not doing much at all. This is pretty straight as it goes down, but this one's all over the place. How's that happened? I think I'll try shifting that one across. See how it looks. So flipped wall on here. That wasn't flipped. I got too excited when I found the snap point. Forgot to press flip. That's the one. And then that there. Let's see what that does. See that? Now that's a little bit wonky. It does get better as it goes down. Not too keen on how that's lining up at the top though. Let's see what happens on this side. Still got a lot of overlap here. Pretty weird that. Just weird how the other sides are okay, but the other corners are okay, but this one's wonky. You have to think like a snap pint. Yeah, I'm not keen on where this is lining up with the top now. I think we'll put that back to how it was, and we'll do a bit of bodging. At the top, it's not so bad. No problem, Neon. Glad you made it. You've missed all the fun though. We're nearly there with it now. You can always re-watch it after though. Surprisingly relaxing to watch. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some bodging here. What we're gonna do is, don't need that. Actually, yes I do. We're gonna set this a bit. There. And that gives me a new ceiling snap point. Just have to be a bit careful here that things don't fall down. Triangle ceilings can be a bit dodgy. So that's connected to 3 tri-ceilings. One of them's going to be that one up there. One's going to be that one there. And one's going to be that one that was connected to it already. So that one I've just placed isn't connected. Right, what I need to do is place... yeah, I'm going to have to place that there. You only need 2 sides for the screenshot. Yeah, it's gonna annoy me if I don't get it looking right there. I'm so calm despite the snap points. You're at Rasclax, then Vino's, then here. Have they both been streaming on Svartalheim? Oh, Rasclax been... Is Rasclax doing his survival show now? Can't remember what time he was starting that. Triangle. At the moment, we realised that the triangle ceiling and arc is not 45D. Triangle that was in my world colour. Yeah. Something that you might find interesting though is that if you were to look at this from this angle, though, you'll see that those are actually 45-degree angles. The corners going up, they're 45-degree angles. If you look at the tip of this from this angle, you'll see that's actually a 90-degree angle. Like, hang on, how do I get it? Oh, that's how you do it. That tip there, that's a 90-degree angle there. And that's 45-degree angle. Interesting little fact for you there. Jellyfox, hello. Good night, Captain. Everyone, I have an Alistair. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. Survival show 10 PM always. Oh, 10. They will have finished now then, won't they? Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, messing with this. Too many overlapping snap points here, that's the problem I've got now. See, I've placed a triangle ceiling across from there, but it's not connected to this triangle ceiling because I placed it from the other side. It messes it up. Let's see if I can do anything with that. That one's going to need shifting across as well. What if I place this? Will that connect? Yeah, and then these two aren't connected. What we could do temporarily, place fence foundation on there. That's connected to both of those, which means we can now demo that. That's connected. And then how are we going to get that connected to that though still? A bit of a tricky one, that. Just need to do a little test actually. Can't remember how these ceilings work. So if I've got a ceiling like that, and then I have a wall offset from there. If I snap this ceiling to the wall, oh yeah, it does. So that connects to that. That's okay then, yeah. Right, I think I know how to do it then. I need to replace that ceiling, so I need to place a wall snapped to the inside of that. Might be the one. In fact, what does it say? It's connected to both of those. Demo that and that and should. Yeah, it's two different snaps there now. So I've got the one from the wall and the one from that triangle. If I do that one, which is the one that I want, that's now connected to that. Although I've just realised that that's got a slight offset in the other direction. I'll just do another little demonstration here. In fact, let me read chat first. Ever thought to make easy arc fucking fits? Easy is no fun. Let's get some metal triangles and do a little demonstration here. What I've just done is I've placed a wall underneath the triangle, and then I've been like, I can place another triangle from the wall, but in doing so you'll see, if you look very carefully, there's two different heights, and I've offset it slightly, but it's only a small amount, and this build's far from perfect anyway, so you know what, I'm not going to worry about it. I just don't want to be repeating that process again, because I'm going to have to do this offset a few times as I go down, and I don't want to keep repeating that because it'll become noticeable. So we need to offset this other one now. Set that on there, and that flipped, and then new ceiling on there, demo that, demo that, and then ceiling there, and then there should be another triangle from that. Yes, there is. Again, I've got the problem of this not being the right way around, and therefore it's not connected to this ceiling, and I need it to be like a chain of connections. Luke, channel member, thank you. That's very kind of you, thanks. Is it possible to snap a wall on the outside of the triangles to make it bigger, like another layer? Not a wall, but you could do... Or are you thinking like much bigger? Are you talking like if you were to do a wall like that and then like ceilings from that? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know, that'd line up. Probably if you got the right combination, you'd probably have to mess around with it a bit, but yeah, you could maybe build it bigger if you were to do that with a bit of messing around here. Deserve more than just member for all the great content you make. Ah, thanks man, appreciate it. Right, where are we at with this then? Oh yeah, we need to turn this triangle. Right, I can demo that ceiling and that ceiling. Then need to place that one. Yeah, need to place a ceiling here. Then a wall from that. And then what's that? Yeah, that wall should be right. Should be able to get rid of that now. In fact, I wonder, is this... No, that's not connected to the ceiling, but it is connected to the wall, yeah. Right. Yeah, sorry, I'm just figuring things out in my head here. Confusing. There. Cleaner. I might have to do some offsetting with this side as well. Clean up that corner. That's connected to 365, which is this one here, isn't it? Yeah, that's that one there. I do need to get rid of this ceiling, but is that the right one? 535. No, that's not the right one. I definitely don't want to destroy the wrong one because this whole thing will come down. Get rid of that wall though. Right, I need to get rid of this ceiling, but I think it's like stuck inside these triangles. Don't think I can access that. I wonder if I can get rid of this triangle to access it. Should be able to. So that's connected to 330 and 365. That one's 365, which is connected to 390. Right, yeah. I can demo that ceiling, which allows me to demo that ceiling. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of working. It's not perfect, but it'll do the job, will that, I think. Let's do another one. It's probably an easier way to do this, isn't there? I think there is. I think if we go like this, click that, then go like that, and then like that, and then like that. That's an easier way to do it, much easier. Then demo that and that. And that. Place that there. Yeah, that was better. Should I do one more? Probably. Let's do the other side and see how it works out. Think that one's probably okay. I think this one I'll move over. So demo that from there. Demo that. And then do the process of what I've just done just now. So that there. Let's do that there. Flip that. Snap that there. And that should give our offset triangle like so. Yeah, that's passable. Would make a four-sided arc logo pyramid like this. Four-sided arc logo pyramid. You'll have to build it and show me what you mean. Challenge for you. Demo that. Demo that. Demo that. And same process again. Ceiling there. Right, let's just check how that one's lining up. Yeah, that's too far over. Bill's broken, yeah. I was kind of broken halfway through, but now that I can see it taking shape, got me a bit more excited again. Right. Flip that. Ceiling on there. New triangle snap point from that. Triangle there. Wondering whether I should mess with them. I think I'll leave them as they are. Thanks for your moderating there. I need to turn that sub-only chat on next time. Solve that problem. Hello, Captain Fat Dog. Are the metal center beams and panels supporting the Adobe parts? Yes, they are. So we've got these pillars at different angles connected to these metal ceilings, and those metal ceilings are connected to the Adobe Triangles ceilings. So each of the four sides are like not connected to each other, but they are supported by the pillars. But they will be connected to each other in a minute, hopefully. What I need to do now is I need to get one of these things, triangle roof, and then ceiling from that. Not there. There. So you can use these triangle, if you need to get back to normal angle, you can use a triangle roof and then snap a ceiling to that, and that will get you back to your regular angle, but like in line with your tilted structures. It's quite a useful trick to use. So what I can do with this now is pillar in that, foundation in that. And I think what I need to do is I need to... These foundations are going to be on the inside of here. In fact, let's just build inside here with them. I think the ground is going to be... Yeah, the ground's too high there, so I'm going to have to raise this foundation up. Let's do... pillar. Few ceilings and a nipple pillar. How's that looking? That's still going to be too low. Let's try another one. So instead of that, I thought I'd destroyed the wrong thing then. Just for a split second, I thought it'd all come crashing down. Need to be more careful. Right, let's try a pillar to the side instead. That should give us a higher snap point. That's not far off. I'm just wondering why that's not lining up though. What's going on there? Shouldn't that line up with that? That's a bit confusing. Oh, it is actually pretty much, yeah, it is pretty much lined up, but because these are sunk into the ground, it makes it appear that they're not lined up. Yeah, so that's actually okay. Now that the triangles are in the ground, does that provide foundation part? How are you going to get rid of the metal? You'll see in a minute when I've got these foundations set up inside here and they all line up nicely. I'm going to have to mess around with these foundations to get them lined up. I will connect foundations to the ceilings using fence foundations, and then in theory we can get rid of all the metal. It's going to be scary. Wondering what. Yeah, half the time I don't know what's happening. Now the triangle. No, the triangle ceilings can't. Yeah, I'm gonna connect them up. No problem, John. Better late than never. In theory, the fun part, yeah. Okay, I'm wondering if this side, if this angle that I've gone from isn't the best angle to go from. So I think it doesn't quite match up with these ones actually. Hard to tell from this though. Get to these lower ones. See how this lines up. So that's going a bit too far that way, but that's because we did that offsetting to get this corner nice. So that's to be expected, that doesn't line up right with that end. We're going to have to offset the foundation to match up with that. Or in fact, we can do it. We can just get another foundation from this to make it easier. And then let's work our way around this way, see how that's all lining up. Oh, I can't, 'cause that ground's the wrong height. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll make this foundation a touch higher, just so it's high enough to cover this ground here. I found a workaround sort of with the triangle. Oh yeah. How many hours I have in I'm not sure. I think I've got like 6,000 on an Xbox and then maybe a couple of thousand on Steam now. I'll have to look into that, I can't remember now. Stop deleting things, gonna have a panic attack, I know. Oh no, I don't like doing it either. Okay, let's raise this foundation bit. Ceilings over to there. Pillar. There, which gives a higher foundation there. That is lining up weird. Because it's in line with this. But then it's not in line with that. You know what I'm thinking is getting too complicated doing this with foundations. I'm thinking I'll make a floor of ceilings up a bit higher. Save messing around. I think that's what I'll do. Not like this base is going to actually get used. I should have built the whole thing a little bit higher, which would have made it easier. I didn't plan properly. So if we were to do a floor of ceilings like that, let's see how that works out. So that's sticking out a bit there, not by too much. This is what's confusing me. That's like miles off. I can get out my own thing now. Yeah, I think one of them other sides is probably better to work off. Let's try one of the other sides. It was a big crash. The scary one. Where's the snap point for that? There it is. See how this one works out. And bots are going crazy, aren't they? Requires nearby foundation support. And let's see how this is looking though. Yeah, that looks like a better angle. That should work. I'm going to lower it down a bit there so it doesn't stick out the sides. Sometimes you just need to work with it from the exam to building. Let's do another lowering. Let's try that height, and then I need to get some Adobe ceilings. Start working with those. See how this works out. Can't get out. Sticking through slightly. Not by much though. There it works out around the other sides. Looks like it's going to be okay there. And that's only sticking out a tiny bit. Fix that. How are we looking here? That's sticking out a fair bit there. And there. I might just lower it one more time and see if I can get away with that. Scares me every time with demo stuff. No, perfect. Yeah, I might have to inset them a bit. I'm going to try and do it by lowering them down for a start, and if that doesn't work, I'll have to mess around with insetting them and stuff. Still sticking out a little bit there and there, but I can mess with that a little bit. Can maybe lower it a bit more yet though. I'm not sure how much I can get away with. See, the plan is, let's just test it on this corner. Need our fence foundations back. So the plan is and that and that. Right, go for wooden ones actually. Bit too ugly are them metal ones. Yeah, wooden ones on the outer snap point, like that. Right, and then if I place that, yeah, you see that's now connected. That yellow writing says that's connected to the fence foundation. So those angles are now connected to each other. Neon V, welcome to Wood. Nice one, thank you very much. Really kind of you. Thanks. And that one's connected to that as well. Yeah, so that's working. I might see if I can go down a little bit lower with these ceilings. Yeah. Let's lower it once again. See if I can get away with that. See, it's only got like a certain amount of tolerance. If I go too low with this, then it will no longer connect to the ceilings. So that's too far away to connect to this ceiling. Is it too far? No, it's still working for that one. So we're okay at that height. Yep, that's working for that. See how we're looking on that other corner. Yeah, we've only got a little bit sticking out there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do the job. I'm happy with that. Okay, done all that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Redo those. You've got to break those because otherwise I try and place the fence, when there's those there, they'll jump up onto the ceilings. So only way to do that is to demo them, place the fence first, and then place this back. Was on top chat instead of live chat. Yeah, you won't see the spam if you got it on that. Isn't there a way to lower ceilings very slightly using triangles? Yeah. Yeah, you just... So you've got this, you do a triangle. Or are you talking about the triangle, you talking about the triangle roofs or the triangle ceilings? This way raises it actually. So that raises it. And then you've got double door frame for lowering. Are you talking about using these for lowering? I think you can like go like that, something, I don't know. That raises it, I don't know. Anyway, back to the building. I see a bake NS lay. Right, where did I get to? Feelings. So this is the dodgy corner now. I can demo those ones. Those ones are snapped normally. Yeah, I can get, because these are further out, it's going to let me place these, okay. So I'll get those on there. Then place those back on there. Oh, that's not actually connected to those fence foundations there, though. Maybe if I'd used the other snap point, it would have. But those ones are connected, aren't they? Yeah, those. I mean, they don't all have to be connected. It's gonna, as long as a few of them are connected, it's not gonna matter. Right, this corner. Can I get those on there? I can get that one, but not that one, so I'm gonna have to demo that, place that, put that back, place that, place that, place that, place that. Is that connected? That's connected. That one's not, but it doesn't matter. And then we need, let's get some adobe pillars. Let's get some support here if we can. Might need to do it down this end where the ground's lower. I don't want that point, I want a lower one than that. Try doing it on the outside. Get rid of these foundations now. Don't need them anymore. No, that's not happening. Do it a different way. So, if I go back inside, I place a wall there. Double door frame down from that on the higher snap point. Catwalk. Ceiling and pillar snapped to that height. That might work. Yeah, that's good enough. A slight bit of porkage going on there, but that'll do for me. And I've just got to get these in position now. Demo that. Let's get one in each corner. In fact, let's just do one everywhere. And we'll fill in these bits. In theory, I can get rid of the metal now. I'm a bit scared though. Let's see what's been going on in chat. I've not looked for a while. You've just been chatting amongst yourselves, have you? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for it. I'm gonna have to demo this stuff. Let's just think about this for a second, just to be sure. So, I've got the ghost in there. So I've got these corner fence foundations, which are connected to the ceilings and to the triangle ceilings, which the triangle ceilings are all connected together. And then the only place of concern is this corner where we've not got the ceilings connected to the fence foundations, but that shouldn't be an issue because this should be connected to all this, which should be connected to this, and it should be fine in theory. So I should. Here goes. So far so good. That was a key structure. Well, that's that side. Right. Well, that one worked anyway, but that one was one that I was pretty confident in. I'm less confident with this, with it having the dodgy corner. But in theory, it should work. Do I need to force quit the game if it all crashes down or something? Oh, F4, what does that do? Does that force quit? Let's find out. Alt F4 works anyway. I know that much. Oh dear, I don't know what went wrong there. Actually, I think I do know what went wrong there. Yeah, I do know what went wrong there. Yeah, I didn't think about that enough. I've been building for far too long this evening. I'm losing it. Right. No! It didn't work. Revert your save in the folder. Is that a thing? How do I do that? Two hours is too much. I've done a lot in 2 hours. Yeah, I've still got the pillars, but this side was the one that took quite a lot of messing around with. I'm going to do these other sides first. Should I rebuild now? Or should we take pictures not of that side? We've got to get it finished, don't we? What's everyone think? Or you can go back to 2 hours, like that's the maximum. Right, let me have a look then. Right, let me have a look. Give me a minute. So we need to go. Steam library, Steam apps, common, arc, shooter game, was it? Yeah, shooter game, saved, Ragnarok, saved, arcs, local. Right, and then I should be able to see from these dates on here, shouldn't I? So we're now on 38. You have to change the save file name, and you can go back to every step. Contained file name should be map name. So Ragnarok. So Ragnarok, the one that's just called Ragnarok, that's the most recent save. And then I've got these other ones. Is the file type the backup file, is that must be a .arc file as well, I assume. Them ones are all... it's not been doing it every 15 minutes anyway. I've got one from... how long ago is that? Yeah, I've got one from 2 hours ago. The one from 2 hours ago is the most recent one, I think. Yeah, there's nothing that can help me in there. Oh well. I wonder if is there a setting for it to do your saves more, to do your backups more regular or something? Is it like a Steam setting maybe? This is no time for singing, that's for sure. We'll save that for another time. Since I've hit my 200 likes, we've got to deal with this first. Yeah. Oh well. Back to building. Yeah, the mistake I made was that neither of these fence foundations were connected. For some reason in my head I was thinking it would be okay because these are the ones that are connected, but no, that's not okay. Let's turn debug structures back on. So we've got fence foundation, so that one's connected to those. That one's okay. Yeah, at least I've still got these structures. Right, let's do these other sides anyway. We'll come back to that once I've got over the depression of it. I'm going to try placing this fence on that inner snap point and see if that will connect to that. No, it's still not connecting. But it should be okay, this one. It does have connection here and here, so it's got two connections there. Might try... oh no, I can't. No. Yeah, might just have to hope for the best with this one. I'm not too confident after that just happened. Seems to be okay. Save now. How do I do the fast save? I would have punched my keyboard. Yeah, I need to sort out this saving situation so that I don't have this problem in future. I thought the fast quitting would have made it not save, but it did save. Save world. Did that work? How do I know if it worked? If I'd killed the process instead of Alt F4. Ah, right. I should have done that then. I've got a ceiling here that I can't get to. Let's try a little trick. Thatch ceiling. Replace that, and then you can pick that up, and that's because thatch ceilings have a different collision mesh. The thatch ceiling is much higher up collision mesh, so you can access it from the outside. So if there's ever a ceiling that you can't get to, that's a little trick for you. Same with this one, it seems. Replace it with thatch. And then we can get to it. Oh, do you have to do a cheat even though it's... That doesn't seem to be doing out. Save isn't working. Save world. Save world. You've typed it right and it's just not doing anything. I'll check the file. Yes, it's been working as the save. Yeah, the timestamp on the file is recent. Let me just double check that. I'll do another one now. Save world. Check the file. Yep, that's saved, yeah. Should I maybe make a copy of that file? Just to be on the safe side. I think I probably should, shouldn't I? Right, I've copied that, so if anything goes wrong, I've got the file now at least. Let's check these connections before we do anything. Fence foundation, that's connected to both, that's connected to both. Metal pillar. Demo. Oh. Demo. Right, safe. Why is it better to make a copy when the game's closed? I mean, it looks good from here. We just do that and not tell anyone. Still got a pillar down there. Yeah, I was trying to write save file as you copy it. Cause corruption of file. Ah, right. Hmm. Three sides down, one to go. It's outstanding, thanks. I wouldn't go as far as saying it's perfection. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration, but not bad. Yeah, it's pretty smart. Back to this one then. I'll get my metal ceilings back. I like to be able to see the difference between my temporary structures and my permanent structures. So had something like this, but we did some offsetting of things, didn't we? I need to go that and that. Let's see if that's lining up. And then probably need to go towards me a bit. You can show 240-degree video spin around and nobody will know. Yeah, exactly. We've got to go for that 360 though. Got to be done. This is exactly how it's intended, the system, yeah. Yeah, I think half of them don't really care. Like, I remember when I built that greenhouse structure, the cube that was tilted, and like, I won a poop plushie from Cedric for that, like, awarding me for breaking the building system. Is that where I had it before? Bit high, isn't it? Not far off though. At this stage, I think we'll just say that'll do. We can place these down here, no problem. But that other side is the dodgy side. This is still not connected though. This is the issue I've got. Let's try this snap point just to see. Place that there. Out of interest, will that solve it? No. Okay, let go like this. Place that on there. Snap that to that. Give that a go. That's the ticket. Is it going to look weird on the inside there? I don't really care. It looks bad, but I'm closing this whole thing off. You're not even going to see the inside. I'm not building an inside at this stage. Been streaming forever. Right, that one's connected now then. So in theory, should be able to remove that now. The metal stuff, now that that's connected. I'm going to do a file save first. And copy that. And then let's give this a go again. That seems okay. Yeah. How are you going to bury Rascal? We'll put him in and then we'll seal it up. Right, now I need to do the fiddly bit. This top one's the fiddliest one. Next one down should be easy enough. I can't demo this here. It's a bit in the way. Yeah, I'm going to do that a different way. It's not going to work out. I have to go place that like that. Connect those together. And demo that, seal in there. Place a ceiling? What's going on? No, that's definitely refusing to place. Go that way instead. And then... So that's in the right position. And I need to place that there. And that there. And then demo that. Demo that. And that's our snap point. Right, that was the hard one done. Yeah, Luke, no one seems to know who I am. Like, it's funny, there's like my traps everywhere, but then I can go onto a server and no one knows who I am. It's kind of nice though, to be able to go and play on servers without being hassled and that. I keep telling people I play to use and they go, Same lives in your creation. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I kind of like that there. Bit like, I was saying, there's no art builder who has influenced the game's building as much as you have. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, I think that's like, that's what I want really. Like, I don't want to be, like, I don't want everyone to know my name and stuff. It's just cool to know that I have had a bit of an influence on how the game's played. And building and stuff. I would like to lay a tech behemoth gate down horizontally as a roof entrance point. Is that possible and official? Yeah. If you talk to, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but Henry is probably the guy to talk to about that. He's plays unofficial and he's done exactly that. Right. It's not connected in that corner, but whatever. Connected in one corner, that's good enough. So let's get some ceilings on here. Which should we go with? And I guess the final thing we need to do is put Ras Clark in here before we seal it up. I think that's what I was instructed to do, isn't it? Yeah, right, what we're going to do is yeah, that fish trap for Gen 2 is pretty fun to use, isn't it? It's like a little mini game, I think, that like catching the fish with it. When I was designing that, I just spent ages going around getting them for the enjoyment of it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Luke. You figured it out. Is it this one? Why is the afro smart or hair length there? Can we paint the hair? That's greenish. That the one where it's just not loading right. Yeah, I'll try paintbrush in a sec. Don't know if it works there. The taxidermy thing would be better, but got no way of getting that. It's green eyes. Massive arms. about that, aren't they? They have short legs. I guess slightly short legs, don't they? Fatter. These things are weird. They don't behave like normal things. Yeah, I don't think I can do the legs properly. Just set them back to normal. Or slightly short. Something like that. So we've got to cage him as well. Be extra safe. I was going to try the paintbrush one. Needs a crown. Not sure about that. Can you put things on? Yeah, you can put things on them, can't you? I'd have to install the crown mod. Well, I've got it installed. I'd have to exit back out and put it in. What was I doing? Oh, paint. See if this works. Why have I got no preview? It's no good. Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything. Nah. Oh well, that's close enough. So it's sealed up. Scissors. Don't think that would work. Just double check. Nah. Never mind. It's greenish. Nobody can see anyway. Now time to make 5 times the size, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. Like, I could do a better job of it if I did it again. But I don't know if I want to go through that pain again. Look at all this stuff here. Imagine if I accidentally slipped now and like just destroyed the whole thing. Thanks, Neon. Really appreciate the support. Let's do a save, just to be safe. Right. Time. Let's try some different times of day, see what looks best. Kind of like it with the shadow on the ground. And then how do you do the filter thing now? Yeah, background blur, and we'll get rid of the hands and get the controller for some nice smooth shots of it. Yeah, we got there in the end. Oh, going all over the place with my controller, and then I was looking at this chat. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, what's everyone saying? Do a time lapse to show how it shifts. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I'd probably be better off increasing the day speed. In fact, I've not even got the time of day changing at the moment. It's set to not change at all. I'd have to change that in the settings, so I'll probably do that later. So yeah, slow-mo wouldn't actually do anything. It's been daytime this whole time I've been building, if you've noticed. Yeah, cool. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. And thanks for the super chats and for the new members. It's inspired me to try building something tomorrow. Yeah, get some building done. Yeah, I'll get some, Luke. Yeah, I'll do that afterwards or tomorrow. It's late now. Right. See you later, everybody.